Bada bing, bada boom. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic. That is a massive bug in my room. That is massive. Humongous. You know, it's kind of weird. Y'all want to hear a weird thing? Very, very weird thing. There is a bug. Not a bug, there is a frog. In the bathroom. I went in there before stream when I made my cup of coffee. And ooh. Nearly got jump scared. He jumped on my foot. He jumped on my foot. It scared the life out of me. But I'm alive, which is nice. It's always nice to be alive instead of live. Live. Yo, Ollie, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your morning, afternoon, evening going? I hope you're having an amazing day. Today is going to be very, 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 I don't know if I should say more very, but, more very, 10 times the very, mathematically intensive. So, with my absolute zombie of a brain, because the frog scared the life out of me, you know, I won't be able to, you know, I won't be able to do too much math. So, you guys are gonna have to help me out. Morning, Red. How are you doing? I know. I try to be as discreet. I try to be as discreet as possible. I read some of your message. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna play into that. I think I did a pretty good job, right? I think I did a pretty good job. I think I might have did a pretty good job. Update on that. The thingamabobby that I was talking about yesterday, the acting thing that I was gonna take up on. It turns out it's scripted instead of improv, and I'm a lot better at improv than scripted stuff. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna be an evil man. He sent me the gist of what it was gonna be like, and yeah, no, it seems like it's gonna be scripted, so kind of sucks, because I'm not the best at being on a script. I don't know why, but it feels weird. I've never done a script before, so I've let that onto someone else because I didn't want to do it. Yo, Alex, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your morning, afternoon, evening going? I hope you're having an amazing day. One of these days, I'm gonna get better at reading scripts and stuff like that. But at the moment, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I don't know how to do that. Which I feel like is pretty evident. Evident? Is that a word? Is that a word? Evident? I'm gonna say it. It's pretty evident. That's not a word. That's not a word. It's pretty oblivious. That's the wrong word too. It's pretty evident that I've gone back to that word. It's pretty evident that I've especially if you watch some of the older videos, I absolutely suck when it comes to reading off of a script. Yes, I've just made that into a word. Does it exist? Potentially. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? If only you had a chance to participate in a script reading. I know. I know. But like, if I start doing like random script things, you know, on my second channel or whatever, I might get better that way instead of like going into it blind. Because like if I go into it blind, it's gonna take me a while to actually get the character right. You know what I mean? So if I just like put it off to someone else and then get better at it in the future, then I'm not gonna waste their time. So I feel like that's a win-win, right? I feel like that's a win-win. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Also, Ollie, about the math. Because my brain is dying. Oh yeah. Please tell me it's loading. It is loading. Nice. Nice. I don't know if Afenya's joining this evening. I'm not too sure. I would have no idea. However, am I always over here? Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, I need to do something. Community, nope. View rewards, channel points. Yo, welcome in, Tama, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your morning, after evening going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Bada bing, bada boom. That should make sure that is also available. Let me just double check. No, it is not. Now it is. Baha! Nice. Now it's working. Cool. Ow! Who just did that? Who just did that? No one. No one did that. That was the second one. What was it? What was the second one? Is it something that I pressed? No, it's not something I pressed. Huh. Huh. Weird. Weird. I'm gonna turn the game back up. Music. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. I'm also gonna do this as well because currently you just don't have any music. It's something I pressed? Yeah, it must have been. I went through and pressed a bunch of the buttons that I thought I pressed, but I didn't go through. I need to turn this down. Not gonna lie, I just realized that it's at 100%. I don't want to kill your ears. Also, before we actually get into the math, I was working on a bunch of tools. So I now have tools to work with, and a lot more of them. I'm gonna go put that back down there. Hold up. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Alright, let's go. Assuming you're using what I think you're using, which I'm not gonna name. Yes! Yes. That's the one I'm using. It has a very interesting name, to say the least. If you know what it is, then kudos. Whee! Oh, my microphone's coming in before I go to surgery too. I was originally going to come in on the 12th, which was 2 days afterwards, which would have absolutely sucked. However, I got a notification from Australia Post that it's coming in on the 2nd, which is nice, although I doubt it, because this time of the year, Australia Post is going to be chocked to a block, so they're going to be so packed that it's probably going to arrive on the 12th. That was actually part of the inspiration for my thing. Oh, are you going to have a system like that? There are more people on it too. Yeah, but it's always chocked to a block. It's always chocked to a block, even if they have more people. It's always chocked to a block. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yo, CJ, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your morning, after evening going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yo, Felicita. Felicita, welcome in. Is that how you pronounce your name, by the way? How are you doing? How is your morning, after evening going? I enjoyed that quite a bit. Going alright, thanks. How's your day? My day has, not been doing too badly. I'm not hitting you there. My day hasn't been going too badly. Very, very chill. A lot of, what do you call it? A lot of, debugging and stuff like that. Buddy, I haven't even moved and you still missed. I was doing a lot of debugging while AFK and also, watching Suits. Yeah, okay, I get it. You're a different one. Go away. You are a different one. Did he have armor? I don't think so, right? I didn't think so. Huh. Anyway, today we are going to be doing a lot of math. Because math is fun. Especially on a Tuesday, Wednesday. Especially on a Wednesday. So yesterday, right, we started working on this. On a bunch of chunk loaders that is going to go from that house right there all the way over there. So that for our next project, we don't have to worry about our system over there getting flooded. So we have to build probably another system, maybe like 2 blocks underneath, so that it's not on top. Maybe. I don't know. If anyone has any opinions on that, let me know. Because I'm thinking of having it like underground so that it's not visible. But then if it's above ground, it would look pretty cool. So I'm on the fence with that one. And yeah, it's pretty much just going to be a way that all the blocks from over there when we start mining will go from over there to over there. And a bunch of copper golems are going to, do their thing so that, it just automatically gets sorted out because we don't have access to the nether. So that's our wish.com storage system. Is it going to work out quite nicely? Maybe. I hope so. That's part of the giving 2D, 3D abilities thing. Ah. That'd be interesting. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Is that a system that you've already made, or? All right. We need a bunch of stuff. We might have to find 2. Yo, Brightness, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? I have a problem. So one of them. Hold up. Is this gonna do that? And no. 1 CL equals 3x3. One chunk loader is a 3x3 chunk. So we need to figure out how many chunks it is from there over to somewhere about there somewhere, and then from there all the way over there, so that we can divide that by 3 and then figure out how many chunks we actually have to do. Lovely. That's a lot harder than what I thought. Ah, man. Wouldn't you just have to change the parameters in VTube Studios? VTube Studio? VTube Studio. VTube Studio. Right. Yeah, VTube Studio. Hold up. I correct that statement. Wouldn't you have to do it so that it would just sync the visualization with the items so that it will like move the parameters and stuff like that? You might have to look into how I was just about to mention their name. You might have to look into how they do it. You want to do more though? Ah, yeah. That part you might be on your own. Ooh, hello. We have 9 of them. Okay. Oh, a music disc. Okay. How do you make that though? Oh. Turns out that's just how you make it. Right. Okay. I wasn't recording that, so that kind of sucks. Dang it. Okay. Let me open up another instance of OBS. Put the record on. I plan to. Bada bing, bada boom. By the way, how do you get rid of the script logs? I remember when OBS would just like open and it wouldn't worry about the script logs, and now it's just like, haha, you're getting the script logs. Alright, turn that off. Turn that off. Figure out why Minecraft's not Minecrafting. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Okay. Recording is on. Lovely. Y'all are gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna turn you over to there so I can see me twice. Go away. Okay, I am recording. I haven't done this in a while. It's kind of terrifying. It's kind of terrifying. Oh, it is kind of terrifying. That is kind of terrifying. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't started the actual video, so I don't have a introduction or anything. Right. You know what we could do? You know how with episode 6, when we're building with Athenia, we can I don't know. We could show it off. So why are you still wearing the foxes? I have no idea. I have no idea. I keep on forgetting them. Actually, I forgot them. I was meant to turn them off last night before stream. And I forgot to turn them off today as well. I have an idea. If we go through, just show a screen flashback recording of everything, and then just do it that way. And then come back and then talk about what everything does and how everything works. Dave, you might be a genius. We need to do math though. So maybe not. Personally, I think there are never enough foxes on screen. Wait. No, I don't have them over here. Dang it. I have geese on the just chatting screen. Let me do that. I gotta remember that though. Okay. I don't know why I jumped. That was stupid. By the way, good morning, Canberry. How are you doing? Alright. If we go... How are we gonna do this? We need an area. If we have it go in there, that might be a little too suspicious. If we have something here, though, that might be pretty nice, and then just goes down. Is that better? Just doing this, having a stairway that goes down. I feel like it would have been cool if we would have had redstone. We do have some redstone. Not a lot of equipment, though. Oh, we could figure out how to make a door. You know, you just, like, press a button, right? And it just, like, the stairs open up, and the floors, like, open up, and they go... Bloop, and you just, like, walk through. Ah. Like in the Minions. I could be crew! Oh, that would be pretty cool. I don't know how to do that, though. I haven't done it in a while, and the other reason why I have done it was because I'm Bedrock. Dang. Okay. I think I might need some observers for that, and I don't have access to observers. You know, I wish Minecraft added a little room in the ancient city where observers spawn, because I don't have in them, and I wish I did. Yo, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your afternoon or morning going? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down. We'll just go down. It's fine. Until we have access to those blocks, the observers. Until we have access to observers, we might just do it this way. So glad we have these equivalently. Yo, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? Yeah, with these we'll just do this. Hello! How are you doing? It's not going to cover up too much, no. Cool. Yeah, it kind of sucks that this was outro. I always thought that this was intro. Ask a question. Yes, you can ask a question. We could also do a system there. That's not a bad idea. There's something on my desk right now. I don't know what it is. That's my actual desk. My actual desk is rattling. Oh, that's not good. You got one question, and that's what it was. Exactly. One question. That's all you get. And technically, you're already asking. Is this a server? You could have asked me anything. You could have asked me what my social security number was. We don't have one, so you technically could have given you a false number. But you could have asked me anything. And that was your question? Wow. I could have been like your genie. Genie in a jar. Can you... you can't ask more than one question. I'm only a one question pony. You can't ask more. No. This technically is a server at the moment. But it's naturally just a normal world. It's only a server at the moment because I was getting help building a building. Oh, by the way, Red, did you end up getting new headphones? Why did I go down? Can you buy Minecraft? I can buy Minecraft. Would I buy Minecraft? No. Alright, well, what level do we gotta go to? It was number... Good thing I have that hidden. 57. Bada bing, bada boom. You once? Yeah, dang. Text, yeah. Did I not have more? I put them away, you dummy. I'll actually see if I have more, so I'm not wasting any more wood. Alright. So you know how I said today was going to be redstone heavy, and like the first 30 minutes I've just been building? The question is, do I buy the exact same ones again? How long did you have those ones for? Yeah, you know, if you keep on asking the exact same question, it's going to be an ultimate no. It was going to be an ultimate no, and you just classified that, so thank you. 5+ years? I would recommend probably getting the exact same headphones then. If they lasted that long, I'd probably get them. Or you can experiment and go out with something new. Something that might not last as long. But that means there are new ones. That does mean that there is new ones. There is new one on the market. However, are they going to last? Are they going to last 5+ years? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Important questions. How was the sound quality in those headphones? Were they alright? This feels like it's too far down. Right. Superb. Oh yeah, definitely. I would definitely go for the exact same headphones then. Like if the audio quality was like pretty good. Hands down. Yeah, I might just do this. Just so that we're not at so far of an angle. That one has to go as well. I gotta keep an eye on Discord. I don't know if any wants to join today or not. That's something that I have to worry about now. Is when people want to join or not. Hello again. I have not seen your live. You've released for so long. How's your day been? Well, Jane, my day has been going fairly amazing so far. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? Alright, I think that's... How far did we have to go? 57, right? Oh, that's so far down. Do we make it come up? We can always... Ah, that's the... Hold up. I just realized where we are. We have access to cobblestone, you dummy. One of these days I'm gonna be a genius. I don't know what day. That's not bad. Okay. Does that go there? Hold up. Bada bing. Another one goes there. So that goes there. Okay. Alright. This then goes here. Okay. Very good, but I have a sunburn. Oof. Sunburns suck. Sunburns are the worst. Enjoy your sunburn. Alright, I think that's a good location right here. They're 320? That's a pretty penny. That's a pretty penny. That is a pretty penny. That'd be out of warranty as well. Yeah. That's less than 100 a year. That is right. That is true. Oh. Could you go to a different retailer? See, this is where I think that we could go down lower, because that's not a lot of chest systems. That's not a lot of chests. Yeah, there's only 4 chest systems. Do you reckon we could go more? Wait. What's the height limit that a copper golem can go to? I realize that I'm gonna be small. Okay. Copper, bada bing, bada boom. Chest, maybe a copper chest? A normal chest, and we'll grab stone. Okay. So this guy is going to be attached to that. Yes. Okay. Did they grab that? They do grab that. You go from the bottom. Go away. Can you just reach up that high? No. What about that high? Can you get that high up? What if you're on a slab? You look... Are you serious? Are you serious? Right, okay. Make a step. Yeah, if I make them a step... then that would have to be the back. This would have to be the back, so that this would be the front. So that you'd stand here. He's gonna go to the lower ones. Can you just go to the lower ones? Can you go to that one specifically? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh, they do suck. Oh, they don't reach that high. Oh. Huh. So, I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. What if I do that? You have a gap in the middle? What do you mean? Like... You know I gotta go. Please go. Yep. Thank you. Like something like that? Oh. Okay. Stairs in the corner. Okay. Nope, stop going for the... Okay. I didn't do the bottom one. Okay, that's all done. That's full. That one's full. So then they're gonna go to that one. Okay. But then they can't go to that top one. Maybe. Hold up. I'm hoping that they can go to the top one. Okay. Do y'all have access to the top? No. Okay, so it'd have to be a 3. So they can reach from there? They can reach up to 3. They can't go any higher than that. That's their limit. You can make... yeah, I can make them too wide. Like, they're gonna go all the way... There you... All like this, all the way up. But it's only gonna be that high. There we go. It's only gonna be like that high. That's not that high. Let's bring my brain out. If we do 27 times that by 2 is 52, 57, 54. You dummy. You literally... Okay. Let's go 1 million. I doubt it, but we're gonna do that number. Divide that by 54. That is 18,000 chests. 18,518 chests we would need. Add a ladder. And that's the chance that we reach that much. But then they wouldn't be able to access the rest of them. Unless we have like a ladder that goes over here. Okay. Or say we do this. No, they're just... Nope. They're just really adamant of going in this one way. Maybe? No, I take that back. They're dumb. They're dumb. Can you stop messing around with those chests? Fine. You nearly had it. Okay. You nearly have it. No, I take the back. Use it just... Okay. I am Ocelot. All roads lead to Ocelot. For it is Ocelot we trust in. Is there a way to debug that pathing? No. No, not from my understanding. See, they're close. They're just... really... Okay. You had to be joking, right? That was a joke, right? You didn't just do that, right? Like that was a haha. That was just a harmless joke. Climb up the ladder. Come on, man. Do we have to add more of them? Okay. If they have a brain, potentially. Yes. Okay. Okay. If they have a brain, that works. And then down here, they can still access all of these chests. We might have just figured out something. Maybe it has to be within a number of blocks. Maybe. But this seems to work. Give or take. They seem to be very pushy, but... and slow. But besides that, they seem to be going quite nicely. Yeah, they seem to be in a very orderly pattern. Just dance. Just dance. Probably add 2 stairways, maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, they're very adamant of going that one path, which is fine, but that's not bad. That's not bad. We now know what we have to do. We can just do it that way. I imagine there's a quicker way
for them to pathfind upwards. But I'm not too sure. And that's okay. I think the pathfinding is probably X/Y based. Probably. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. So we can do it. Three, 6. We can do 6. We can do it 6 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can have them like that. We can have them like that, but that is still a lot of chests. That is still a lot of chests. As much as I'm hoping that we don't run out too well, I'm hoping that we do as well. Because that is a lot. That is a lot of chests. 18,000. That's double chests, mind you. Double chests. And that's on the occasion that it's only 18,000. That's a lot. Right. I'd actually just do this. Bada bing. Bada boom. Why does that keep going like that? There we go. So in that case, make it close horizontally. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. Because if you have them close horizontally, like they're all going to be in a path like this, and they're all going to be double wide as well. They have to be on a system where I can access every single one of the chests as well. Has anything exciting happened to you today? No, not really. Besides figuring out how not so smart copper golems actually are. Did you have the foxes on your shoulders? I did have the foxes on my shoulders. They are relatively new. Like, a couple days new. I don't know why I take on big digging projects without a beacon. I feel like having a beacon was probably, you know, one of the smartest ways that we could have done this. What was the fun of a beacon when you can do it with no beacon? Yay! And just constantly mining out a million blocks. Easy peasy. I will say that we will have some cobblestone in there, which, because of TNT. What are you doing? Currently building a storage system for a big digging project. So we need to automate it as simply and effectively as possible. Alright. I think this is a good depth. I think this is a good depth. We'll just bring them up. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll just do it this way. How long have you been playing Minecraft for anyways? Roughly 10-ish years. Probably closer under the 11th year. So, and be sad. Smallest violin needs an audience. Body soon. Play my violin for you. There was a little bit of lag. Alright, we can just get rid of all that. Turns out math is going to have to be put on hold for a little bit. I mean, technically we did some math, right? It's pretty long. Yeah. I guess we did a little bit of math, not so much math. Which is fine. That means that we don't have to do maths today. That might be a tomorrow's job, though. It's inevitable. 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 Unvetable. Is this the right word? I don't know. Something like that. Uninevitable. That doesn't sound right. Unevitability. Maybe. I don't know. How much is he trying to store? About 1 million blocks. I'm probably going to have some losses as to everything. But roughly around 1 million blocks. It's an audience. Body soon. Necessity left me. I may play my violin for you. Boom. Do you have to go lower? Probably. I think it's better if we go lower as well. What's probably the best direction to go in? Probably not that much this way. Actually, the only way that we can go is this way. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely, that's more. You know what we do? We just have a system up here that'll send us all the way down. Where's a good cave system? There's a pretty big cave system, actually. There's one over here. It's under that. It's quite a ways away, though. Is there one closer? How big is this one? This one's pretty big. Do we send them all the way over here? Ooh. That's a lot of water clearing. That is a lot of water clearing. It's the only closest one that we have, though. Dang. That goes all the way down. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the only closest one that we have. Dang it. It has to go down further anyway. Otherwise, we're not gonna have a lot of room to play around with. Dang it. I didn't think that far ahead. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Oh. 2 problems in one day? That's not that one, it's this one. Right? Yeah. Hmm. You know what? Fine. It's no bad. What are you trying to build with 1,000,000 blocks? Nothing. Nothing. I just need to place mine down. And the result of that place being mined down will result in roughly 1,000,000 blocks. Which is a lot. But it's around that number, so it's something we have to do. Darkness, my old friend. My door again. Alright. Give me that. Okay. If we do one there, maybe we do it there and there. And come on, and go ahead and come on in. Probably like that. So you walk in and you come down and you go over. And then we'll have to do something down there because I've already mined out half of it. Or some of it. That's a future me problem. A current me problem is this. And the fact that I'm using the same floor that I'm using for the walls. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. As long as no one points it out, we're all good. Have I got some down here? Yes. Oh no. I need that to see. Have you ever got more blocks? Have you ever got more blocks? A lot more blocks mined than that? No, not to my knowledge. I don't think I have that many. I think with the Pioneers World, I think if I would have mined that place out by hand, I feel like I would have had a butt ton. Probably roughly around 2 million, but potentially even more. Do we go in or do we just like sink it down? We'll just do this. I need to do desk. My desk is moving. It's weird. And it's not too bad. I'm gonna get one of those stand-up desks. Those are pretty cool. Probably not that wood. I'm so dumb. There is like 12 lanterns on the floor down there. And I didn't... my brain just went over the top of them. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's say this one's up. Whoopsie. Boom. Nope. Boom. I'm thinking we should probably do cobblestone down a little bit. With texture pack, this is currently a shader pack, called Complimentary Reimagined. Okay. How far down do you reckon we should go? Keep that in my offhand. Let's go here. I think it's probably a good Y level. Let's go down 35, 34. I think it's probably good. Thank you so much, no problem. What Y level did we say? 34? Sure. Maybe we'll do 40. Yeah, no, 40's probably more than enough. Subscribe to you? Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Trying to reach 500 by the end of the year. Oh, by the end of 2 weeks. Because then after that I go into surgery. Alright, let's open this up a little bit. Do a little bit of one of these. For those wondering, it's nothing serious. I feel like I probably should have mentioned that. Alright. Which one would be better? Signs? Can you still do signs? Guess it's time for a little experiment. Oh. With me through the dark, dance for me, nights are long. Yes, they still work. Go away. Oh yeah. Oh no, I can't see a thing. Alright, we're cooking with gas now. 1,448 days, and we're just now building a single water bubble elevator. Then I'll be able to see a little bit. And you guys will be able to see somewhat too. Alright. We have to go to the right, don't we? It's over that way. We'll figure that out later. Me. Alright. Nearly to the top. Give me... You know, I don't like that weird swimming glitch. This. It's really annoying. I don't know if that's because of lag of the internet or what it is. But it is really annoying. I'm hoping that just didn't break the entire thing. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Disappear. Boom. Oh yeah. Ow, what was that for? Why do you hit me? Why do you not like me? Yeah, now we're good. 2 more. I feel like it would have been a lot faster if we would have had kelp. Which technically we can go grab kelp. And I'm only just now thinking about that now. Alright, we have 42. Oh. Really? Crying out loud. We nearly had it. Alright, there we go. Where are we at? 40. 40. 40. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Yes! Fixed it. Awesome. So maybe I'm not the smartest cook in the shed. Yeah, no, if we just do that, it's fine. It doesn't matter too much. What's that? What? There it is. Alright. We'll give it up. Get rid of that. There we go. This. Yes! Haha. We're gonna do this one anyway. It's fine. I don't know how often people are gonna, you know, jump down here and be like, ooh, look at that, it's not finished. Oh, don't do that. And I'm hoping no one will. Because it's not gonna be finished. Which is gonna suck for anyone that has severe OCD. Nice. Alright. Let's take out a water bucket of that bottom one. No, 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 no. It's fine, I don't want to be carried up anyway. And then we'll go until about here. Alright. Oopsie. There we go. Okay. It's one done. Oh, I just flooded that entire area. Dang it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I hate that bug. Oh, yeah. Nice. Then destroy this? Nope. Awesome. Lovely. Believe your eyes. Alright, we'll do a little bit of this. Alright. Might even do a little bit more. There we go. Oh, okay. Bring this all the way over. Okay. Alright, now picture that this is actually done, it'll look pretty nice. Besides the fact that the walls are coincidentally also the floors. But thankfully no one's ever gonna notice that. Right. Right. Alright. Now we need to figure out... Oh, that was a lot. Okay. 40? Oh. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's not a lot. That is not a lot. Right. I'm not even sure if that's going to be half. Alright, what are the Y level? This is 391, 54. That's irrelevant. 125. Nice, so now I can see. 125. Where's my torch? Alright, there we go. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Alright. 391, which is directly right here. Now I can use that original same path, or we can make them go down. All the way down. To here. We need to figure out what the distance of a... Nope, go away. The x/y value of a copper golem will go to. Yay. Ah, this is gonna be fun. If I fill up a chest, do I have to put that one item? Like, say I want a row of... Like, if I have a chest, 2 double chests, right? Like that. If I put stone in there and say cobblestone in there, will cobblestone always go in there? And stone will always go in there? Or... Is that something new? That I have to figure out. Changing models? Yes. I think I changed it like 3 weeks ago now. I get one. Everyone. Alright, we'll just go straight up. Alright, there we go. Okay. Very entertaining. Okay. So if we start about... How much space do you reckon we need behind them? It needs to unload into a minecart. Minecart unloader, which will then go into a copper chest, which will then be distributed around the place. This is gonna get expensive. Oh. I should see if anyone would be down to help me dig out a massive area. Without telling them it's gonna be a massive area. And by a massive area, I mean like... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't A that. There you go. Nice. Unnice. I need this area mined out. I really wish I had TNT. Could have just blown the place up. So the front is going to be all chests. The back, on the other hand, is going to be all copper golems and ladders and stuff like that. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Bada bing, bada boom. I have an idea. A good idea? Controversial. Potentially. You can't just press... Okay, fine. That should have gotten rid of... You're a statue, you're fine. You'll live. Alright, let's grab a copper... Go straight for a chest. Go for a... Doesn't matter what chest they do, they have. Go for a hopper. Minecart and rail. And blocks. Okay. So, one. Completely forgot that I was so small. Fine. I didn't want to be big anyway. I'm a small boy, Papa. I'm a small boy. Alright. In theory, 1, 2, 3. I really wish I could turn myself back to normal. Alright, say you're about this big. You can reach that one easy. And... boom. Up. Okay, you can reach that one. What about one above? No. You'd have to jump. And that is probably the highest that anyone can go. Oh, never mind. At the right Y level, you can do it. But we're going to get rid of that one. Right. So, for an example, right, this one is all stone. Okay. All stone. Actually, I feel like we could have, like, a... Boom. Alright, hold up. Go away. Go away. Alright, pretend that this is a chest. Pretend... that this... is a hopper, right? Say we have that, right? We have stone, potentially cobblestone and andesite. Sure, why not? Alright, so this is all at stone. Comes across so far, right? And then you have a butt ton of chests. And all the guys up the top have to do is put that stuff in this chest, right? All the stone goes into that chest, and then all the which that's all that would do. And then they'd have another one, say over here. That would do solely, is it? Oh, that's kind of cool. Solely, say, cobblestone. You have cobblestone, depending on how much you reckon you're gonna get. So you're gonna get like that much cobblestone. That's good, right? And then you just do as many chests as you reckon you're gonna get of that one material. And then just gotta repeat that over and over again. And then all you have to do is have a platform up here for the little dudes to get access to these chests. Boom. Am I a genius or what? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Boom. So then these guys are all working hard up here. I'm gonna make sure there's glass up here so I can watch them all working. And then we can just have our normal storage system. And because we're about this tall, we can just jump up, access this chest whenever needed, It's going to be a lot of iron. It's going to be a lot of iron, but it's doable. It's doable. You just got terminated. Slash ban. Bada bing, bada boom. All the realest guys in the room, please stand up. Mute. Boom. Bam. Oh yeah. I imagine that we can probably do 7. But I think 6 is probably fine. Alright. Lovely. We now know what we're doing. It's always nice when you know what you're doing. Alright. We're not gonna need a bed. Maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Alright. Ow. Ow. I wish someone was here to witness my greatness. If we need to go mine up higher. Right, so if we're keeping it at this Y level, 1, 2, are we going to do it all on one wall? We could do it on multiple walls, or we could do it on one wall, but that's going to be long. I reckon we do it over the side. Completely forgot that side had water. I'm not in the mood to clear out a bunch of water. But if we clear out a bunch of space this way, I think we might be all good. Alright. Put that away. How much space do you reckon we should give the little dudes? Probably a little bit. Yo, Victor, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Alright. Probably mine it out just a little bit more. I don't know why I just grabbed that. Probably go with... Bam. Way too much though. Way too much. Probably do a little bit like that. Right. That seems a little closed in. What if we do here? That gives us a little bit of room to come down here, right? This is going to be a permanent thing, so we have to, like, strategically place this down. If we do it in line with a chunk, it has to be within a 3x3 of a chunk, so I feel like you never sleep because you don't look tired at all. But it's 1:25 in the morning. It is 1:25. Nearly 1:25 in the morning. Yes. I do sleep in the morning. Although it gets so hot during the day, it's crazy. I tend to wake up like 12, 1 o'clock. And like it kind of sucks because that's prime heat of the day. And it's like, it's a pain in the butt. That's when my brain is just like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, if we do it here... Wrong way. Right, that also ensures that... That's a chunk border. Oh. Right. Someone thought it was a clever idea to, you know, put them all there. Probably do it this way. It's gonna be going 6, yes. 1, 2. And they're also gonna need like a 3-block gap for the little dudes. So maybe I'm not gonna need enough glass, because I don't think we're gonna be able to see them. Dang it! Kinda sucks. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. If that's how tall everything is gonna be, I need to be able to see how big these are. One thing in Australia is always hot. When I was sunburned, I look like a tomato because I've been fishing. Oh, nice. I'm not a huge fan of fishing, but it is quite nice to get out. To come back. Alright. You know what? If for some random reason we manage to fill up, go a 4x6. What is 4x6? 52 times that by 4 times 6 is wrong. 4 times 6 is 24. Times that by 52. If we manage to get more than 1,284 stacks of andesite, andesite, deep slate, andesite, diorite or granite. 1, I'm going to be impressed. 2, I'm going to be furious because why on earth do we need that much? So I'm hoping that we don't. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Alright, then that's a break. Then we'll go into something else. Probably andesite, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's another 4. Break. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why am I doing it this way? I just broke my entire thing. Why'd I put that there? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Mark that as number 4. Okay. That is looking spectacular. Now, that's only the 3 of them. I'm pretty sure we're going into deep slate as well, which is going to take even longer, which is going to be a pain in the butt. So... how am I going to do this? How are we going to do this? We can... Oh, how are we going to do this? 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 We can split the deep slate and that up as well. But unfortunately, we're just going to keep on going backwards and backwards and backwards, and it doesn't really matter, actually. I take the back. But unfortunately, they've only got like a limited range, right? Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that. What is the range that they have? Because I completely forgot. What is the range of a copper golem? Copper golem has a 32-block horizontal range and an 8-block vertical, 4 blocks up and 4 blocks down. So I would just like to say that we have disproven that that is completely false, because it cannot do 4 blocks up. It cannot do 4 blocks up. We tried that. That did not work. It did 3 at best. Okay, so 32 blocks. That's... okay. Which mine is that? So we get roughly 32. Actually, we could even... never mind, that stays there. Cool. That's fine. We could build 2 item sorters. I think. I think we have the materials for 2 item sorters. Because we managed to get comparators from Ancient City. Oopsie. So I think we have enough for 2. So we can sort out the other 2 by hand. Or by machine. Yeah, because that is not enough. That is not enough storage. You're gonna be hurting. That is not enough. Dang. I should see if anyone would be down to help me dig out. Two people is probably faster than one person. Rainy day, the way you kiss me. I like the way you, I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. How high up do we gotta go? This high. At minimum. Yes, proud of you. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you hit me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. The way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. That's like the bare minimum right now. Love you. Two, three, four. Okay. The way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. That's my knee. The way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you. Ow! That hurt. Alright. I can do that from here. Amazing. Ow. Do we really need copper golems then? Oh, great heavens. I realize that that does nothing. Where did you even come from? Where did you come from? Nobody knows. Something, something, Cat Night Joe. I have no idea. Oh, probably from there. Probably from there, I jumped down. I was like, ooh, there's someone there. At least that's what I'm hoping. Alright. Alright. We now, seeing as we have andesite, deep slate, andesite, diorite, granite. Granite. Do I really not have any more? No, that's our best shot. Okay. It's not a good best shot, but it's 8 shot. I don't have any stuff on me. Any deep slate. State of a mind. We might use that. 1, 2, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's more than enough. Classic head glaze. Velocity. Alright, and then if we do cobblestone, we might do 8 cobblestone. And I've only got 7. He really wanted to do me 1 short? Wow. Alright, there we go. And that's more than I wanted. Fine. Sure. I have to turn it into that anyway, so might as well do it now. Oh yeah, just enough. 1 more. No more? Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Ow. What was that for? My mathematical skills aren't that bad. Welcome back, CJ. Okay. Oh yeah. I have fixed the bonking. I've also brought back the head pad and also added a Christmas one as well. Alright. I haven't gone anywhere, just been painting some Warhammer. Painting some Warhammer? You have a Warhammer? Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I actually thought you had a Warhammer, I was gonna say. Alright, that is Deep Slate, that is that one. And that's the end of our copper golems. But I do also have an actual... I feel like you have a lot of things. Oh, man. We could do one item sorter then. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do one item sorter. I gotta remember how to do an item sorter though. Great heavens. We gotta finish clearing out this place first. Wait, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Grab some actual blocks. Please don't fall. Thank you. Yes! Maybe. Yeah, that's sure. Oh my word. Oh my word. I don't know why that shocked me. I don't know why that shocked me. Alright, if we do... Maybe we'll do 3. If that's the case. Yeah, we might as well do 3. There we go. Should be the other way around. I'm gonna get a hellbell, but I don't have the room for one. You know, I think at that point, maybe it's time for a bigger house. Maybe it's time for a bigger house. That'd be pretty cool though. And get a bigger house. You can finally fit your hellbird. Hellbird del Rio. I forgot what Y level I should be at. I think I've gone too far. I have gone too far. Leave it to me to find out what Y level's wrong. 46. I'm at 46, aren't I? I'm at 46. I'm just not mining in the right area. Yeah, there we go. There is our amazing chest system. Haha. Actually, I wonder. You know what we could do? I have an amazing idea. I have an amazing idea. Hold up, let me pause that. Let me know. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, we are going to have a bunch of copper golems dealing with these ones right here, right? On the other side, we're going to have a bunch of chests full of stone, right? Back here, we're going to have an item sorter, a single item sorter, that will send stone this way, and a bunch of copper golems are going to put them in the chest, right? On this way, where there's going to be no item sorter, it's going to be everything, right? It's going to be cobblestone, andesite, diorite, granite, cobble deep slate, stuff like that, right? But if we have a way that we can look down into them, a way that we could look into them somehow, maybe like over here, there is like a viewing platform of them, like there is a jail window right there. Imagine that. Imagine that. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Because unfortunately, if you come down here, you won't be able to see very many of them, right? You won't be able to see any of them at work. So doing it that way, you'll be able to see all of them. Maybe not all the time, but you'll be able to see a lot of them. And I'm here for that. I am hands down here for that. I want to be able to see them. And if that means, unfortunately, they're going to have to be portrayed as prisoners, then so be it. That's a them fault. We're also going to have to make an iron farm as well. I'll build, do I still have that one? I do have the schematic of Boopin's iron farm. I might build that somewhere where it's always going to be loaded. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Oh, okay, not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna fall further. So we are gonna have to build a better tree place soon. Bamboo. We could build a bamboo one. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do anything too automatic with them. How could we do that? Because we don't have access to observers. Jack, can you get observers anywhere in the world? Naturally spawning. That doesn't require you to go to the end or the nether. Because I can't remember. And I don't think there is. I'm not sure if the ancient city has them. I haven't checked too many of them. Maybe we'll go back to that ancient city, just so that we can take a better look at that redstone room, just to see if there is any. But I don't think there is. If there is, if there's like 4, even if there's 1, then we can just go to multiple, and that's fine. But if there's 4 at 1, we're sorted. We're sorted. I'm just not too sure how many there would be, if any. Oh, is this that tunnel? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is that tunnel? Where did it go? I think I might have figured out how to mess around with the ears. Maybe not. I thought my eyebrows was messing around with the ears. Maybe it is. Maybe it is my ears. My eyebrows. Oh. Or maybe it's me blinking. Maybe it is me blinking. Weird. Oh, we have so much stuff. Pick it up before it all disappears. Alright. Give me that. Ow. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make sure that they don't get out. So maybe they are prisoners. Because I've also got to make sure that they can't get out of this area. Can they go through iron doors? Like, can they open the door? I have no idea. I think that'd be a pretty cool mechanic because they're technically alive redstone-ish machines. So them being able to activate it would be really cool. Maybe kind of annoying though. Oh, I'm just now taking into consideration how much iron this is. Dang. What are we going to use for the flooring? I have no idea. We didn't make it so that they have something decent that they're standing on. I mean, seeing as we're going to be doing an iron farm, maybe smithing blocks? Expensive. Expensive. But it might be doable. Maybe. Maybe. I guess for the time being, we can just use wood. There we go. Gotta keep this. Is this Y level that there are? No. Gonna have to go up another one. So we can grab that. And then we can have like a little vault thing here. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we just walk around here. There we go. Easy. Give it all. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get good at taking breaks and stuff like that because I want to. I think it'd be quite nice. So we're gonna take a short break and then we'll jump back over to mining because that's what we do best. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Enjoy. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, nice. That one's still doing its thing. Cool. Alright, come back over from here. Awesome. Just gonna make sure that YouTube is still YouTubing, which it seems to be doing. Lovely. Awesome. 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 Or some. It's a little dark. Hold on. Boom. I didn't think this far ahead. I feel like I didn't think of a lot of things ahead. But we do need to go back to the ancient city. So let's go do that now. We'll go on a little adventure. Oh wow. I'm going to need that back. I'm going to want that. I'm going to want that back. And I could theoretically leave the rest of that there. Gonna take that, gonna take that. So that we can quickly do this. And then we can start working on making that iron farm when we come back. Hopefully. Potentially. Any down here? Nope. Any over here? Nope. Just coal. Nope. Nothing in there. Nothing over there. Whack that in there. Give me the rest of those. Oh. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay. I feel like I could probably extend that a little bit. Although to be fair, it does do 16, so maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Yeah. We need to go back up and grab some coal. There you. Okay. If I grab 8... one more. Find out where I can grab a little bit of wood. The rest of that seems to be grown up. Cool. Nope. Maybe we do have to go back over there. And just grab a stack. Oh, should I had ender pearls? Oh, we need to pay attention to that for ender pearls. Endermen, so that we can grab some ender pearls, because I don't have any more. I wasted them all. Don't blame me, though. Alright. Do we have any here? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. Doesn't exactly give you a full stack. That's fine. It technically doesn't need to be a full stack. But I will take a full stack of this. Because it would be nice to have. I'm also gonna grab some more wool. Just so I'm not going in there empty-handed again. Dude. Dude. Guys, I think the train just tooted. And that should equal an entire stack. Lovely. Alright, let's grab that wool, maybe some extra food, and we can head on out. I think it's a good plan. See if I can open up my bottle one-handed. Turns out, no, I cannot. Put it on there too tight. Not gonna lie. I don't know if where we could put her base is probably the smartest idea. Oh, not technically the smartest, but like the best looking. Because it draws your attention from over this area all the way up there. Alright, let's go grab some food. Wee. I have some food in smelting at the barn. I think I only have like 20 something, 22. Oh, you know that jump scare that I did yesterday? I put the mod on the server. So I'm gonna jump scare Wicked and Fenya when they join. Whee! Give me you. I'm gonna get these guys back up so that they're like full. Remember when this pen was like full, like humongously full? Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. I think that's probably our best bet to go. Just so that we have a lot of food. Rare. Thank you. I should have a lava farm over here. That would be so smart. Oh, you can make a saddle. How do you make a saddle? Does it require iron? Saddle, it does, dang it. I don't have the materials for that yet. What is everybody up to today? Anybody have anything exciting going on? Nope. Oh yeah, one more. Nice. Grab this wool. Ready, set. Huh. Great heavens. And this is why you leave your shears over here? I don't know where we put them. Not down there. There's no storage down there. Actually, there is storage down there. But did we leave them down there, though? That's the question. That's the true crime question. Because this thing isn't gonna do... There we go. 10-pointer. What's that? 25? Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. We'll use this one. Ow. I need to finish decorating that area. I can harvest approximately 25. Less than that now. There we go. It's loud. I really want to automate these. Shearing the sheeps. And technically I can. Technically I can do that at the moment. Like right now. I can do that right now. Easy peasy. However, it would be on a timer. Because you don't actually need observers for them. That's just an easy way to do it. Okay. That was my first green that I actually did. Wow. It's impressive. Leave them over there. Oh, I'm so smart sometimes. Look at my bees. Being busy. Sorry, I had to. I had to. It was a requirement. Oh, dang it. I realized that I had a stack of wood on me. I will say that whenever we do need the wood, just come in here. Especially for the chests. I'm just gonna come here. Come from me. Come from me. Come with me. I'm not gonna kill you. I want cows over here as well. Cows, pigs, sheeps, who knows what else. Cows, pigs, sheeps, and who knows what else. I would say name it, but I don't know where it's from. I can't remember. It's been so long. Was it the Flintstones? I can't remember. I haven't watched the Flintstones in years. Really good show though. I have questions, but I also don't want answers. There we go. That'll be 4 stacks and a half? 4 stacks and 3/4? Somewhere around there? Look how beautiful that is. It goes so far back. Oh my word. I still can't open it one-handed. Why do I put it on so tight? There we go. It's not on that tide. I think even my one hand can open it. Close. Okay, what are we after? That wool. That wool and potentially... I did the back. We're putting that 4 back. We do not need them. Okay, we have our thing, we have that, we have that, we have some of them. Ooh, what else do we need? Nothing. Maybe. Potentially. Potentially, maybe. Now we're fine. We're good. Alright, we have a water bucket though, right? Yeah. Yeah. I want shears. Where were the shears? Where were the shears? Bingo. Alright, now we're gonna go. And into black. Actually, I wonder if this thing's still loading. Because like from back here, it looks like it might be broken. I hope not. I hope not. Otherwise, that would suck. Actually, with the chunks being loaded over there, you know, when the chunk loaders are actually put into place, do you reckon that thing would still be animating? I have no idea. I hope so. Because that would be amazing. Are you good now? No. No, you were not. Nope, still nothing. How about over here? Anything? 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 I don't think so. Oh. It does work. Okay. Does the front work and the sides don't? Or are they just not in rent? There we go. Everything working. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Perfection. Yeah, I wonder with the chunk loaders over there. I wonder if that's gonna have too much of an effect. Ow! Ow! That hurt. An eel. Ow! That hurt. Please stop. Thank you. Ow! Oh, that hurt. You ever tweaking? You ever tweaking? I had to like reread that just to make sure that it wasn't. By the way, welcome in the traveling merchant. What do you have for sale today? You know, it helps if you actually press B for dropping things. Ah. Dun, dun, do, do, do. I'm hoping that we might be able to find some creepers. And potentially some endermen. Hopefully. Broken monitors and a mice? Ooh. How much? Is it a good price? Your hair. It away. Yes. Okay. What is that price? I'd like to be able to see. Seeing is a pretty good requirement. That's the villagers. Oh. I was like, what on earth? That's unloaded chunks. Yeah, that's... Oof. Watch, that is, Does it still work? Yes. That's that. And over here is unloaded chunks that I have never been to before. Seriously, I just hid all of my broken monitors under my bed and go buy new ones. You can just have them for free. I'll take them. I'll take them. Easy. Easy profit right there. I think I could probably get like $2 redos out of them. Maybe 10 at best. Please don't do that. Oh yeah. Ow. I can see underneath the water. Kinda cool. We drown. Do you look like your avatar IRL? I mean, besides the fact that I have no ears. I mean, I have ears, but like, not like those type of ears. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get any sleep with those ears. But my hair is that long. Yes. Took a wrong turn. And for quite a while I wanted to dye my hair somewhat like that color. I've just dug out of it every single time. How have I not seen any creepers? Here. Oh. Ow. Fine, I'll just go away. It's fine. Okay. I'm not too sure if I took the bed from down here. Hey, so you want red hair like Markiplier? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people wanted red hair like Markiplier. Alright. Yeah, okay, I get it, okay? Alright. Alright, we need to go back into that redstone area down here. Here it is. Okay. If anyone sees an observer, yell at me. Because I need one. Actually, I would prefer if I find at least one. Okay, nothing. There's water. Nothing too special about that, though. What's back here? Take some more of those. I don't mind having a lot of those. Okay. There are pistons. More pistons. Observer? No. No observers. Okay. Do you reckon there might be a observer in one of them? Like it's a randomized chance? Because if that's the case, maybe we go into a creative test world and we just experiment. Oh, hello. Why did I not pick you up? That was stupid. I'll keep you. Please tell me that's going to automatically stave it. Are the screams scary? I hate the darkness effect. I actually... I'm not a huge fan of the darkness effect. It's fine, right? It's fine, but it's not... It's not terrifying when you get used to it. But it's also a lot more terrifying when you are used to it. Because you know that it's gonna come. Slash locate structure. Ancient city. Bada bing, bada boom. Is that the one that we were just in? Yes, okay. Okay, that's the one that we were just at. I'm pretty sure there's another one somewhere over here. If I remember correctly. There we go. Okay. That's the same, that's the same, that's the same. I just need an observer, man. Ah, they're all the same. No. They're literally all the exact same. Are you serious? No. Dang it. Okay. What's another structure that has redstone equipment? Because it looks like that they're just all the exact same. It looks like they're just all the exact same. It doesn't look like they're redstone. That's natural. Oh, wow. It looks like the redstone equipment isn't the same. I pray like I'm blind without the darkness effect. Yeah, it is quite bad. Especially when it's quite close. That's the same. That's the same. Ah, no, 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 no. And that's the same. Come on. Dang it. I just need a single observer. I just need to know that one of them has an observer. Ah, oh, come on. Mojang. Locate. Structure. Jungle... Jungle pyramid? Sure. What on earth is a jungle pyramid? I'm pretty sure that's... a temple. Well, any normal human being would assume that's a temple. Huh. That is not a temple. That is the opposite of a temple. A jungle, though. Yes. A temple? Yeah, not exactly. By the way, that's our house right there. That's our house right there. That's crazy. Where do we actually go to? A ruined portal? Are you serious? Send me to that. There we go. That's what I'm after. Oh my word, look at that. That's even further. We're 13,000 blocks out. 13? 3,000 blocks out. Look at that. Alright. Please, please tell me that out of everything this thing has a single observer. No, are you serious? Chat, do you have to go to the Nether for an observer? Or does a structure in Minecraft actually spawn with them? Ah, dang it. You serious? Slightly annoyed. I'm trying to figure out another structure that has redstone. What other structure has redstone? I don't think any of them do. I think it's just those two. I don't like our chances. I'm pretty sure it's just those two. Dang it. Let me do some Googling. What structures in have observers? No naturally generated structures in Minecraft have observers. However, observers are used in many players. Can I get a observer without going to the Nether? Yes, you cannot get an observer without going to the Nether to get quartz, as it is required to crafting. You will need to craft an obsidian frame. No, I want to go without. Bingo. Someone's already asked. Is it possible to go to obtain an observer without going to the Nether? I don't think it's I don't think so, because it's... you can't get Nether quartz. The closest thing you can get is quartz. Craft them into blocks. Export level.
Right. Okay. What is... Clear. Villages. Stonecutter. I have to find one. Did I pay you this time?
Kitsune has joined the Empire.
I paid you today! I actually paid you today! Hello, Kitsune. Hello, how are you doing? How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Emeralds. We're currently on a hunt to see if we can find a observer naturally spawning in the overworld. Because I currently don't have access to the nether. Which... kind of sucks. But technically that's a self-imposed... a self-imposed thing. Come here. Come on. Redo your trades. Okay. So it's quartz. And you can't turn them back into crafting. You can't turn them back into it, right? No. No, you cannot. It's going well. That's nice to hear. I can see your name. You're is that a... Wait. Is that your... What is that? Oh, it's the Ranging Wolf badge. Okay. Interesting. I thought I could see your profile picture for a second. It's kind of strange. Okay. What about, how do you make potions? Brewing stand. Wait. A vault. It doesn't have... It's iron. I could probably look up the thingamabobies, you dummy. I think there's only one place to find observers in the overworld. Ooh. I'm interested. I am interested. Ancient City. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I've just been to 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. No, I've just crashed Minecraft. Yeah, it's always nice when you crash Minecraft. It's always nice when that happens. Yeah, I just went to 2 of them, and actually 3 of them, and I couldn't find them. New avatar? No, I've had it for like 3 weeks now. Right, because I wanted to build an automatic sugarcane, but I can't access the nether because the portal leads me directly into another fortress where Blaze instantly attacked me and I fall in lava. In that case, I recommend traveling... Yeah, no, that doesn't help. Dang it. The observatory? Wait, where's the observatory? Wait. Where's the observatory in it? Wait, we might as well go back. Is it underneath that portal looking thing? If so, I've been to that. Land, boom. Nope. Bingo. Ba-da-da bingo. This thing right here. No, I thought it was a village. Not a village, a villager. Where is it? There you go. This thing? Down there? If so, there's nothing down here. There's no observer in this area. And I don't think there's anywhere else that redstone can spawn, right? I don't know if basalt could spawn though. Wait, that's smooth basalt, isn't it? Polished basalt. Whoa, wait. Lava. Blue. Can you make? No. You're not up. There we go.
You serious? Fine. Fine, I'll do it manually. There you go. Bada bing, bada bing. Thank you.
You can't find observers in the overworld as uncraftable. I want there to be a way. I want there to be a way.
By the way, it doesn't look like that works.
No. No. Dang it.
My stream's down?
Wait, what do you mean?
No, it's up.
I really just spawned you in? No. Good. You're a pest, you know that? Gamer's gun? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't working. You're the... Really? Really? I got excited. Aw. I want to be able to make a bamboo farm. Dang it. I am in some trouble. Dang it. Sadly, the only way to get observers is go through the nether. Yeah, it definitely seems like that might be the case. I'll just wait. I'll just wait until I can go to the nether. Dang it. Yo, Hasbin, welcome in. How are you doing? So late Halloween, fact? That not everyone knows. Did you know Frankenstein monster was the scientist? Wait. Were both named... The monster and the scientist were both named Frankenstein. So when someone claims one was the OG, they are half wrong? Ah, interesting. Are you doing a nature challenge? Sorta kinda. I'm pretty much limiting myself to 5,000 days before I can go to the nether. And then another 5,000 days before I can go to the end. Just so that I'm like in the early game stages for like 3.5 months or whatever. And then I'm in the middle stages of the game for 3.5 months or whatever. And then after that, I'm just in the late game and it's fine. Just so that I'm not like burnt out too much. And like it's a pretty cool challenge because I've never done anything like that. So what does your base look like? I'm currently going back now. That's actually smart, yeah. I thought about the idea all on my own. I'm pretty smart. That's pretty cool. I think that's probably my best idea that I've ever had. Yeah, we're on our way back now. I'll be able to show you the base. Great heavens, I thought I was gonna die. You ever played Doom Eternal? I have not, no. I played the original Doom. I've played the original Doom. That's all I come to. Is the original Doom. That was a pretty good game.
If I can find a way to play it again, I might do it somehow. You have no quartz? Yeah, I haven't been to the Nether yet, so unfortunately, I don't have any quartz. And technically, I could go behind and be like, I'm just gonna get a data pack that can make it so I can uncraft quartz blocks, because the what's his name? One of the villagers sells quartz blocks, so I could add a data pack that'd be like, I can turn them back around into normal quartz. Dang it. I went at home. I have a head at home. I have a head at home. Don't do that. Which means you can't craft diorite? I can craft diorite. No, I can't craft diorite. No. No, I can use diorite to craft andesite, which is what I have been doing. Ow. Oh, like half a kilometer away. Have you heard of Wolfenstein? I have not, no. What's the mod name where grass turns into the moss? What do you mean? Grass into moss? I don't think I understand that question. Quite honestly, I'd put a data pack to do that. I would, but the entire purpose of of doing the 5,000 was because it would limit myself on what I can do in the early stages of the game. So if I just add a data pack where I can just like get everything I need from the Nether, so to kind of, I wouldn't say it ruins it, but like it limits how special the Nether would be. It's not like a massive upgrade, right? Like you'd be able to get all the Nether blocks, and ancient debris, but that's there wouldn't be a huge increase in advancements in technology, if you will. Oh, and you can find the Wither, I guess. That's a pretty big achievement. Now you're making me second guess myself. Oh. Dang. Now you're making me second guess myself. Like the grass looks different. I see YouTubers sometimes with the modder thing. Grass are green on both sides. Oh, yeah. If you search up full grass block or something like that, it will you'll be able to see a resource pack that'll have that. So pretty much Wolfenstein is the game. This guy fighting a little bit too, and Doomslayer is the great grandson of the MC. There is an actual lore game where Doom Demon appears in World War II. Oh, interesting. Interesting. By the way, welcome in, Fabin. How you doing? Alright, this is the amazing base. My amazing base. 1,453 days I have spent working on this area right here. So this is my starter house. And then I expanded to the barn over there. And then I did some more, a campsite right here. Some more stuff, a statue, a cactus farm, a small cactus farm. A very small lava farm, which I can technically turn into automatic. I have a mod that can do that. Could defeat the entire purpose of what I said before, but, you know, we'll slide that under the rug. And then we have this area here, a nice little forest area, with the green orb. Actually, there's lore behind this green orb as well. If anyone wants to know, I can tell you. But it is what it is. You'll find out pretty soon. And we have like a nice little forest, some campsites and stuff like that. And then we have the other campsite right here, which also leads to the metro system. Down here, down here, down here. This is an abandoned system, an abandoned metro system, where you can go to the village, which we'll go to soon, and go to the desert biome, which is like 4,000 blocks out this way, which I'm pretty sure you can see right now. That right there is the. Oh, wait. That right there is the desert biome that I was just talking about. Roughly 4,500 blocks away. Roughly. It's crazy. And then the desert biome, not the desert biome, the village, which we are heading to shortly, will have some lore with it. Cody, is he playing Reclamation or something? I will say, I don't play a lot of... And unfortunately, the next, like, 2-ish weeks, this week and next week, I'm probably going to be on Minecraft, like, most of the time. Because then after that, the following 2 weeks, I have a surgery, a mouth surgery, where I get my wisdom teeth removed. So I won't be streaming, or at least vocal streaming, or anything like that for those 2 weeks. I might still stream, but probably lo-fi stream, where I'm just like mining or stuff like that, where I'm not doing too much work. That doesn't require me to talk. Just so that's a nice recovery period where I can like sit back, edit a bunch of videos, because I currently have 2 videos that I need edited. So, and then I'm currently working on the 3rd one now. So. Quite entertaining. Head case. That's the name. Where the grass is green on all sides like moss. Yeah. If you search up full grass block or half grass block, or something like that, it should be able to show you a resource pack that'll help you with that. It's Minecraft mod where everything is now barren and using magic and stuff, you have to restore the world to its former glory. Ooh, that wouldn't be too bad actually. It'd be quite fun. You have a trident? You have a trident. Hello. Anything good? Nope. I don't know why I was surprised. Yeah, over those 2 weeks, I wanna mostly edit and get clips out and stuff like that on Marketplace. Oh, you're on Bedrock. No. Probably. You might have to search on Bedrock, but you might have to also search on the internet as well. Ba-da-da-da. Look at this place. It's beautiful. Oh. Oh. I have a mod that deals with armor stands. What is it? Auto clicker, chat keybinds, chat binds, no. Essential, no. Flashback. Dang it! Add a way that I can stop and start it. Oh my word. Free cam, no. Iris, no. Too many binds, no. Voice adjustments, no. Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna dip. Have a great rest of your your day and bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by. And this is our lovely village that we're currently working on. I'll sleep first. I don't have a bed. I have to steal one of the villagers' bed. So good. They don't exist anyway. Shh. You don't need to know. And bada bing, bada boom. Look at this. I will say, Athenia doesn't know about the light or down here. This detailed part right here. I haven't showed it yet. She hasn't been on since the other day. Do 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 do. So, yeah. Also, she doesn't know about this part either. Which I don't know how she wants to do anything like this because I currently don't have access to observers, so I can't actually do the spinny one. It has to be this, which sucks, but it is what it is, unfortunately. If I was pressing the right button, that would work. But yeah, no, I will say down here looks really nice. I do like down here. It is really cool. Oh wait, I gotta make sure. Go away. Alright, that did automatically transfer over. Cool. Nice. That did do its job. Dun, dun. Are you still here? No. Alright. Let's go up. Get you sorted. Steve, 101 3439. Wide, yes. Boom, bam. Look at that. Turn a little bit. There we go. Head down. Boom. Oh wait, maybe should have it facing this way. Oh my word. Imagine that. That's my skin, by the way. Coming up here, boom, bam, and all you see is that? Oh, that is terrifying. That is terrifying. I love it. I do that a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's so cool. I will say, this is probably my best skin that I've made. Like, the brains, the pumpkin. Ah, oh, it's amazing. Oi! I will say, I didn't fix the inside. The inside is looking like a whole mess. Oh. Well, that's where they are. Okay. Let's do some digging. Let's go back to digging. We need to finish digging. No, finish digging? We're not even gonna get like halfway through it today. What are we doing tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is... I don't think Athenia will be able to join tomorrow either. She's probably gonna be doing Phasma. Might see Friday. If she can jump on Friday. And then we'll show that place. See what else she wants to do to it. And then for the next couple of days, we'll be working on doing some math and mining out quite a bit, which is going to be fun. Because who doesn't love mining out a bunch of blocks? And then we can start working on our 1 million block. Because underneath that village is going to be a massive hole where all of our villages will be at, which would be quite nice. But that it's going to require a lot of digging, potentially a lot of TNT, and potentially a lot of time. And a lot of detail too. Because I need to mine it all out, then I have to detail it, then I have to create what I'm actually going to create in there. It's a lot of work. Bada bing, bada boom. For the realest guys in the room, please stand up. Ads are starting. In a minute. In a minute they're gonna start. In a minute the ad's gonna start. Oh. Chat, do we like that? Do we like the announcement of ads? I don't know if I'm liking the fact that after the minute when the ads actually start, there's like the ads playing thing that goes across. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that. Let me know if you are. And I might leave it. Otherwise I might get rid of it. But I do like the fact that it announces when the ads are going to be playing. Dun, dun. Two, three, four. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. That's my new catchphrase now. Bada bing, bada boom. And great heavens. I can't get rid of great heavens. Oh, great heavens. Oh, yeah. Oh. They're the exact same. Okay. Beautiful boy. By the way, for those that are just tuning in, this is going to be our mass storage system, where we're going to have a bunch of chunk loaders going from over here all the way over to about here, and then going to the massive dig site that we're going to have over at the village over there. So we're going to have it so that mine carts will constantly go from over there to over here, just so that, and then over here, just so that we don't have to have a massive storage system over there and bring it all the way over here. But over here will be a bunch of chests that are going to be like diorite, andesite, granite, deep slate, cobble deep slate, and cobblestone. And then over the other side is going to be a bunch of stone, because it's mostly going to be stone that we're going to be collecting. There's also going to be a chest somewhere for dirt too, because I imagine that we're going to get a fair amount of dirt and gravel. And then everything else is just going to go in a side chest where it doesn't really matter. However, with that, there's going to be a massive amount of copper golems, right? Because there's going to be a massive amount of copper golems over this side, probably like 12 to 20 something. Same as over on the stone side, because there is going to be a lot of them. And I need them to work quickly, so I need them to grab the materials out of their designated chests, and then over to, and then I need that minecart then sent back over to where we are. as soon as possible, which will be quite nice. And then we're going to get some not some axolotls, some, what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? I'm going to call them iguanas, but they're not iguanas. They start with an A. Oh, what are they called? What are they called? I can't remember. Oh my word. They're blue. They fly in the sky. Oh, what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Come on, use your brain. Use your brain. Come on, what are they called? What are they called? Not axolotls. Oh my word. My small peanut brain is not thinking. What are they called? What are they called? They are called... Allays. Yes, yes, they are called allays. Oh my word. Oh my word, that took way too long. I'm gonna have some allays over there that will then pick up some of my leftover stuff that'll then be transported over to it as a designated area, which will then automatically go into a storage system, which will then automatically go into the minecart chest that'll be sent all the way back over here, and then that'll be all sorted, which will be quite nice. That'd be really, really fun. And then we gotta figure out how to breed them, because I don't know how to do that. That's too advanced. That was way too advanced for me. If anyone does know how to breed them, please let me know. And then we need to make a bamboo farm, so that we have chests, because we need a lot of them. And I don't have a lot of wood. I have a very limited supply of wood that only I can make, which is not good. That means that production is going to be slow. We need a crafting table down here. Preferably one that is in storage, so that we're not wasting so much wood. We have officially gone into a wood crisis. I can't believe I've just said that. A wood crisis. It's very bad. Sure. Oh! I was not meant to do that. Oh, come on. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my word. That was disappointing. Okay. All right. I think we might give them 4 blocks of space up here, just so that they have a lot of room to mess around in and be as productive as possible.
I'm hoping that's the case at least, because I've just wasted all my wood on them. And I am wasting all my wood on them, so... they better be the utmost appreciative. Otherwise, they are going to get the utmost appreciative lava bucket. I heard he was very appreciative of his workers. His employees. He fires them. Literally. Ba-dum-bum. No one laughed at that. That's bad. Not gonna lie, whenever I re-watch this VOD, I'm gonna die laughing. I'm gonna die laughing going back to that. Does anyone do that? Anyone that actually streams? Like makes videos and stuff like that? You sometimes laugh at some of their jokes. I used to do it just so I can like get better at it and stuff. And then I like, I'm just like, okay. If I get bored at some point, then I'm gonna turn it off. I'm getting a new microphone December 12th. So I'm literally going into surgery 8 days after that. So I'm gonna have like 8 days to test out that microphone and be like, yeah, no, this is cool. And then for the next following days, I won't be able to do anything with it. One, two, three, four. Potentially even more. By the way, there is a crafting table right here. I am a genius. Sometimes. Ow. There we go. Okay. What mods are you using? Just really basic mods like 3D skins, armor poser, apple skins, audio player, just a bunch of visual mods. Not so much visual mods, but like nothing too advanced, if you know what I mean. Giant binds, giant animations, colorful lanterns. I need to get rid of that one. Continuity, craftable tall grass. I don't know why I have this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Maybe. We'll take. Just a bunch of that was the one I was talking about. That well, allow me to do that. This one too. What's this? Ah, interesting. Exporting, no keyframes, no chord hotbar, no chord voice, editor movements, no marker, no advanced, disable increase first person updates, disable synchronized ticking off, dang it. I wish they'd just have like a default thing where you can just like turn it off and on. Think I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Alright, if these are hoppers, right? If they're hoppers, pretend that there is... Ow! It's pulling on my hair. Pretend that these are chests. And then there are them there. Which will then give me them, which will then give them roughly this much room. An extra 3 blocks. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Is this good? Is this enough room? Go away. I got a bug. Oh yeah. I think that might be quite nice, actually. Right, so we have like this area here. They have this area plus whatever areas, you know, left over. Yeah. Alright, and then there'll be like a... I can explain it with this. Nice. Boom. There'll be a post there that they won't be able to get on top of because it would go all the way up another block. And there'll be like lanterns or something on the sides. And then they'll just have access to the chests. They'll have access to the rest of this area. That isn't bad. And I don't mind that. I'm just kind of annoyed that I turned all my wood into planks. Forever. That I will never were the best days of my life. Oh yeah. 69. Oh. I think tomorrow before stream I might figure out how I'm gonna do that that bamboo farm. Because I need to figure it out. Otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. Because I need a lot of wood. A lot of wood. A lot of wood that I do not have a lot of. So if I can like automatically craft them into chests, oh, gotta be a game changer. Does anyone know how fast bamboo grows? If I can do that, then I can just set it up on a timer. An etho hopper clock timer. And boom. Every whenever it does, automatically does it. And then we get profits. That's facing the right way, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. It's still they still have 4 blocks of space. That's not that bad. Not gonna lie, I thought they would have had a lot less. I don't know why. I just thought they would have. Kind of strange. I know we're also gonna have to make an iron farm as well. So, yeah, that'd be quite fun. 9. I would say next year, editing is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to edit after we do something. Like whenever we do a segment or something, then we can just we'll edit that, and then by the end of like a week or so, we'll have like most of it edited, most of a episode edited, so that then it's just easy peasy lemon squeezy. Don't have to focus on anything too much then. We're being waterboarded.
anything to get a few clip, tick. Explodes. Do you reckon we should fill in the floor? There's only gonna be 8, right? Yeah. Doesn't give you that many. Alright. Another one starts here. Also have to take into account that dirt has to be somewhere as well. Dirt and gravel. So there's probably 2 chests for each, so that's another 4. It's not too bad. I can do that. No we can't. Oh. I realized we might have a problem. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's a problem that I'm just creating. Did I really not just do that? Oh. Interesting. I'm quite low. How's stream doing? Stream's not doing too bad. So I don't know why that's going down. And hasn't changed. There we go. It gives some time to redo itself and bing bang. It's all good. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Wow. Nose. Oh. Okay. Well, this is easy. Thank you. Nice. Magic. The magic hands man. Hello, Eternal. Good morning. Morning? Evening. How are you doing? Currently doing a big dig storage system. Preparing for a big dig, actually. Which is probably good. Me. Doing good, how you doing? I'm not doing too bad myself. It's been a very quiet evening. Actually, today was meant to be a very heavy math day. So, I'm sort of kind of glad that we don't have to do too much math. But tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is probably going to be a very heavy math. Oh, math. Yes, yes. I have to figure out how much. Why do they keep doing that? So I have to figure out how I can. Thank you. Do a chunk loader in a 3x3. So a chunk loader can do CL. 1 CL equals 3x3. So a chunk loader, single chunk loader, can load a 3x3 with entities. So it needs to, I need to have it all the way over here, and then all the way over there. Because that's where our big dig project is going to be. Over here is just going to be the storage, which is currently what I'm currently working on. But after that, then I need to set up a bunch of chunk loaders that will go from there all the way over there, so that everything runs smoothly for when we do start working on that big dig project, which is going to take some time. I'm estimating that we're going to have about 1 million blocks to mine out without a beacon. So, yeah, a lot of work. A lot of work. And I'm also going to have to make an iron farm so that I get iron, because I'm going to need a bunch of hoppers, and then I'm going to make a bamboo farm because I need a bunch of chests. It's just massive. Humongous. It's crazy. Big dig. Oh yeah. A big dig. Oh. I didn't think of our head. We can get rid of those. There we go. So yeah, it's a massive project. And then I also have to figure out how copper golems work as well, which is going to be a project in and all of itself. Because I don't know how those things work. So yeah, it's a big project. And I need to get most of the planning part of everything, or this part of everything, done within 2 weeks. Abouts. In time for my my wisdom teeth surgery. The digging part, I'm gonna do that in between recovery and next year. So that's fine. But I need to make the iron farm. I need to make the bamboo farm. Try and make a bamboo farm. Trying to figure out how copper golems work. Finish this area first. Lot of stuff. Which is quite nice because I like the challenge. It's a lot of fun. Oh, my brother. Alright. I can tell. Yeah. I will say that I do have quite a bit of things going on at the exact same time of everything else. Which I have been told is not good. But if I get bored of this, then I can go like... You like changes? A little bit. Not a lot though. Not a lot of changes. Okay. Come over to glass window here. Whenever I need to take a peek at them, I just come up here and take a little bit of a nosy. There you go. Okay. Bouncing. Let me clear this spot out. I don't like hitting my head. Alright, how far over do you reckon we should put the other side? I'm gonna need to clear out a bunch of water. Speak of the devil. It didn't take you too long. How is that? Is that too far? Probably not. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Think of 8. So if we do, what's that? 2, 2. That's a thing of there. What about 1 over? Have that bad boy there. Oh, it's not central. Oh, come on. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It. How petty do we want to be? How petty do we want to be? Meanwhile, I've paused my server. Oh? Yeah, I tend to like Minecraft quite a bit. I have quite a bit of freedom to do what I want. Whereas when it comes to things like Phasmo Peak and stuff like that, I don't have the creative freedom. Come on. I need some consulting. I need some consulting. Great heavens. I do enjoy Minecraft. It is more the issue with running out of ideas and time. I will say, running out of time is an issue. Running out of ideas, though, that's the easy part. Ooh, look at that tree. That's a pretty cool tree. I'm gonna see if I can build that in Minecraft. Ooh, look at that stack of building right there. That's quite nice. I'm gonna take some inspiration. I quite like how the windows are shaped. I quite like how there's graffiti on the side of them. How I walk past and it looks quite nice. I quite like that mountain over there that has a nice rocket ship on top of it. But in reality, it's just a satellite thing. So the planes don't hit it. Things like that. Wow, that's a cool movie. That scene right there really encapsulates that building right there, and it looks quite nice. I might try and find some shaders that will help me build it. Well, your brain is thinking like that, but my brain is stuck in the RTC department. A lot because of the projects I have and so on. So my brain needs to think a lot more. I'm sorry, I'm also in the ICT department, but I'm not on a lower level than you, so... You're the front desk person. Sorry. I technically have some big projects. A lot more projects than just this. Buddy. I'm just quite good at multitasking, which tends to come back and bite me in the butt quite a bit, which does not help. Okay, let's figure out how to do this. Let's figure out how to fix this. Darling, hide your face. I quite like the mask that she's talking about. It's really cool. If anyone hasn't seen it, the mask that fancy people used to wear, like sheet cover their faces and stuff like that. Oh, really beautiful masks. I'm a help desk with the role of a project manager without getting paid like one. I don't get paid for half the things that I do, so... You like just went into that position. Don't expect too much. That's what's wrong with this generation today. Sorry. Sponges. Where shall you be? I'm older than you. That doesn't mean anything. Ow! You're older than me by a year. And yeah, I better not do that. I have more projects going on than you. My brain is constantly firing at all cylinders. Just on everything else that I shouldn't be. It's always between like 5 different things. You're awesome. How big are these projects? One of them is Violet, which is a pretty big project. I have the game as well. I have a different project that I actually can't tell anyone. I haven't actually mentioned anything about it yet, and I also can't mention anything about it. But when it is released, I can mention about it and I can talk about it because it is a really cool project. I have, technically it's not really a big project, but I also have Minecraft, which then has video editing, streaming and stuff like that, which tends to be the easiest part, give or take. It's just time with those ones. And then I also have work on top of that as well, which some people I want to rip their hair out. Joking. Don't hurt your clients. Technically, mostly just Violet and the game. Any other project that I can't talk about, which I'm dying to talk about. It's currently on set to being released next year around December time. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we're choked to a block. Okay. Let me take that. I'm gonna take like a stack of it. I'll put that in. It's fine. I don't need them. Have you found? Oh yeah, it is this one. Alright, back. Welcome back. Kitsune. And doesn't look too bad. And now I have a stack of glass on me that I do not need. I will say that when Violet is done, Eternal, you're gonna be the second person to take a look at her. Cause it is cool. It is cool. If I have the if I had the hardware for her, currently it's just the hardware that is stopping me, and I'm dying because I don't have the money for it. If I had like 10 grand, easy, I get all the hardware I need. Please call me Allah. Allah. If you're wondering how to say it, it's like alarm. So Allah. Those are indeed different things than me, in a way more. Hold up. You've put a comma there. You've put a comma there. Those are indeed different things than me. Way different things than me. Those are indeed different things than me. In a way more restful. Okay, that's the part that doesn't make any sense. In a more restful... In a more restful way than my things, to say the least. Restful? Oh, buddy. I think I got what you understand. I think I got what you said. Hopefully. Excited for Violet. I am too. If I had the money, oh, she would have been set up a while back. It would have been nice. It would have been nice. But unfortunately, I am limited. I am limited on the materials and the hardware. And it kind of sucks even more now because the stupid RAM shortage. But to be fair, my RAM is alright for the project. It's mostly just the graphics card. There we go. Let me block this up. There we go. That's a bug on my back. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Don't scratch your back. Okay, that was stupid. I gotta ask, what's your current hardware? Wait, for my computer? Or for Violet's computer? Mine? A RTX 5070, hold up, let me grab the CPU for you. An RTX 5070 Ti, an Intel Ultra Core 7 265, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 and 2 terabytes of NVMe. Violet's computer is my old computer, which is potentially the entire reason why I changed from, or got a new computer. It was because that computer wasn't that good. Oh, hello. We can make a farm out of use. Oh, I do not mind that. Got a strong PC there? Thank you. I was a little impatient. If I waited literally 3 weeks at most, right? I would have gotten myself a 5090. I would have gotten myself a 5090. But I was a little impatient. And now that I'm seeing the RAM situation playing out, so I'm kind of glad that it did. I'm kind of glad that it did. I'm wanting to build my first PC. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I built this one, but my my old one, which is now Violet's computer, that's a pre-built. Want to know the specs for the one I want to build? Yeah, sure. If it's your first build, oh yeah, no, definitely follow a tutorial or something on the interweb if you are new. You definitely do not want to mess up your CPU or anything like that, or your motherboard or anything like that, and then have to fork out like hundreds of dollars just to get a replacement again. It definitely does. Also, do not, and I repeat, do not, Double Dave, that's how you know I'm serious, do not wiggle your RAM. Do not wriggle your RAM. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. They're not built for that. Down, put it down. You better be quiet. No. No, I have not. I have not. I would never. I'm too good at it. Maybe twice. But we don't talk about that. Ryzen 7. Ah, you're going all red. Interesting. Why'd you go all red? Was there a specific reason, or Ryzen 7 7080? Okay, it's not bad. Why only 32? Actually, I probably don't try and. Is it rating? No. Probably try and stick to 32. Especially at the moment. I will say I had that exact same mentality. The exact same mentality. And now I'm using half my RAM. Once you have more, it's amazing. My old one was at 32 DDR5 and pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Had enough of Nvidia? Not gonna lie, I'm a little biased. I'm a little biased, just a little bit. I'm team Nvidia all the way, all the way. They've better graphics cards. Did you end up saying how much that was? Oh, okay, yeah, 2 terabyte. I ran an NVIDIA GPU because that's what was available when I bought my PC. Gotcha. You. How old is your PC? It's cheaper than what I thought. I just what graphics card were you gonna get? Okay. What does AMD have instead of CUDA? Does AMD have anything or something similar to CUDA? And is it any good? That's another question. Does anyone know what CUDA is though? I should mention that. If so, I might, maybe, depending, see how good a AMD card is. 3080, because they were new back then, but ended up getting a 3060 Ti instead, but I've had no complaints. Yeah, no, I at that point it would be cheaper just to get a new build. Yeah. Oh, great heavens eternal. Bada bing, bada boom. Intel Ultra 7 20. Hold up. Ultra 7 265. I have. I'm just gonna. I don't know why I don't have a page on my thing. 64 DDR5. I imagine I don't have to write down cooling or anything like that. Boom. I'm gonna get a page thing set up on my Twitch about me. If I would have waited, like, give or take, like 3 weeks at most, I would have got myself a 5090, and then I would have upgraded the CPU. Also, don't mind the fact that I sent that twice. I did it in Twitch, and then I also did it in Streamabot. What am I doing? That's right. Too impatient? Yeah. But I'm kind of glad that I did. Because RAM prices are a little pricey. So on one hand, I'm kind of glad that I did. On the other hand, I'm kind of like, you know, I could have had a 5090. That would have been a cool, pretty cool flex. Good morning, Red. Were you here before? You were here before. Were you here before? Your message didn't highlight. You were here before. Yes. Until this PC starts lagging in modern games, I'm not even going to think about building a new one. Yeah, until that becomes like the new low tier. It's like, time for an upgrade. Alright, that's probably how far I'm going to go out. Unfortunately, I don't think I have OCD, right? I don't think I have OCD, but I'm really annoyed. Really annoyed. Like, so annoyed that this isn't. It isn't central. I'm really annoyed that this isn't central. And I could make it central by just moving this over a little bit. But then it's small. I might do that. I might do that. Just so that it is central. Morning, casual. How you doing? I was here since the beginning. Oh, okay, there, that makes sense. Planning to upgrade? Ooh, what to? Okay. Eternal, can you send me another ping in DMs? Just so I know to check it. Otherwise, I'm gonna completely forget about it. So, alright, the fact that this isn't gonna be sent to occur. There. Another ping, like another message. Send me another message. Otherwise, I'm gonna completely forget about it. There we go. So then that has to be there. And then that makes it even. Right? Right. Right. Yes. Yes. Yes, that makes it even. Okay. Okay. That does make it even. Cool. Great heavens. Run out of room. I'm running out of room. And there's a zombie. Goodbye. Quite good, just finished playing the violin. What about you? I'm not doing too bad. It has been a very, very quiet day today. Get rid of that as well. There we go. I will say that today was meant to be a lot of math. A lot of math. Kind of glad that it wasn't. But I also kind of wish it was. Because I've been here mining for quite a while. We did go on a little adventure though. So that was fun. Found out that there is 100% no way to get observers without going to the nether. I'm kind of annoyed about it. Kind of annoyed about it, I am. It would have been nice. Hello. Go away. Thank you. Nice. Eternal, you didn't send me another ping. Out of there. Alright. So that is clear, then this becomes that. Okay. Cool. Give me that. Alright. Ow. It's my foot. That was a waste. I love wasting wood. It's always nice. It's one of the things I'm good at. Alright. And this bad boy is gonna go all the way down. So then we need to clear all of this out until we go all the way to here. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Eternal. At least I imagine that's Eternal. But yeah, if I had the hardware for Violet, then she would have already been out, like probably like a week ago, 2 weeks, give or take. And I've just got to figure out what I'm gonna do with the bottlenecking, which I'm hoping next week we might be able to figure something out. Hopefully. That was me. Thank you. Thank you. Abuse you. There won't be abused. Actually, the first two might be... Hold up, wait a minute. Then it's gonna fall right down. Dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Are we interested in doing this? Yes, we might as well. Except for the fact that it's the wrong area. It's fine. It's fine. So then everything needs to move over by 1 block. Thank you. Give me this. Bada bing, bada boom. That was not a bada bing nor a bada boom. That was a bada bing and a bada boom. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, that's all in one. Alright, lovely. By you. I wanna be you. Wanna be abused. Oh, Red, you're probably the one to ask, potentially, maybe, if you have a AMD. Is there anything similar to CUDA on an AMD GPU? Everybody's looking for something. I'm gonna look into it, but like, just for a quick question. Sees everybody's looking for something. Dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? World, 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? World, 7 seas. Body's looking for something. More generic would be a direct compute. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is that... I don't want to say on par, but is that... decent? Are you still awake at 4 o'clock in the morning? Pure determination, pure will, and the fact that I've taken 2 shots of coffee. I haven't. I've only had 1 coffee in like 4 hours. I'm dying. I need sleep. Or coffee. Or both. Maybe just another thing of coffee. I hope you can show me. And the fact that I need mind sound. That's another thing. I didn't know the pickaxe will be enough if you mine more. I will say I need to mine more. A lot more. A lot more. I need to get straight up. Ow! I will say my wrist is dying though. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. I give you the same capabilities. Okay, gotcha. I might take a nosy. Confirm record. No, cool. Cause yeah, if it's cheaper, if it's a good decision, then I might get a. You mentioned about me sleeping, and I moved my wrist, and now my wrist is dying. I wasn't feeling it before, and now I am feeling with it. Help myself from falling. Where are we? There we are. The power of deception was strong.
Got myself from falling. Depends on how you want to integrate it with other things. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Like how CUDA works. With the which one? Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at them. Cause yeah, if it's cheaper to get a 16 gig AMD, then I might go that route. Be like one of those disgusting people. Sorry. Oh, come on, I just mind that. Thank you. You should sleep soon or later. Well, I should sleep later. I should sleep later. How's a 24-hour stream? We should go another 20 hours. Right? Another 20. That's later. I can do that. I can do that. Easy. Got a coffee. Oh, it's gonna be sounding like a jet engine by the end of it. Oh. I've no chest below me. Well, later, I don't know when you're going to sleep, because it was the same for me. I would be sleeping by now. We stayed up because I didn't want to sleep. Oh. Oh, you should definitely go sleep then. That might be a smart idea. I will say the only reason why I'm staying up is because... Yeah, I don't really know why. I guess I'm just an enslavement of Minecraft now. I want to finish off this area at least. And I don't think that's gonna happen. The pickaxe definitely won't be enough since you're in the orange. I'll just whenever it goes down to black, I'll go grab some more XP. Or I have another like 3 pickaxes in my chest upstairs. It's fine. Have you gone? It's a toot train. A toot train. A toot. Sorry, I had to. I'm missing one. We know this could be the end of everything. So why don't you go somewhere only we know? Ow! That is too long. You should get rest. Get your rest. You can have a bad day because you stay up a lot and then you sleep. That's fine. That's fine. Sleep is overrated. You can definitely go without sleep. You just gotta believe. Believe that you can. And you can do anything. To begin. Ow. You can repair it with an anvil using diamonds? I can, yes. But that's a lot more work. Well, only we know this could be the end of everything. So why don't we know somewhere we go? Might as well go over here this way. This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Might do this in another 3. And then have another iron door over here. By the way, question. Can copper golems interact with when enchantments are red? Not really. I have villages. Some villages, at least. Does anyone know if copper golems can interact with doors? Iron doors, specifically? Specifically? By the way, that was a joke starter. Sounds like a snake. Oh, great heavens. Oh. Fine, stay put. I can only stay up like one night and one day. And I fall asleep like a bear. In a very deep sleep. I wish my brain would do that. If I dared to stay awake for 24 hours and a day, my brain would be like, guess what time it is? You're getting up. You're getting up even though you've only had like 4 hours of sleep. You're getting up, you've got work to do. It's meant to be cobblestone, it doesn't really matter. No one's gonna see it. I've gotta be careful about this now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The tease. Uh-oh. I will say that I am ending soon, so don't worry. Jet, did I release any clips today? I can't remember. I don't think so. No, I didn't. Yeah, I was lazy. I gotta do that today, so I can do that for tomorrow. I'm gonna release at least 2 clips a day. Because I want to. But I forgot about it last night. Because I'm like so bad at being up to date with them. No. Oh my word. Oh my word. It's fine. It's fine. I know them anyway. Oh. Cool. Amazing. Don't you care about the enchantments on your pickaxe? I do care about them. But I can leave it for a little bit longer. Ooh. Day of my life. My life. Ooh. I should be a professional singer. Hands down. Day of my life. Love for me. Darling, just fire right in. Follow your lead. Is this Sharon? This might be Sharon. Knew you were someone for me. Kids when we fell in love. This is Sharon. What it was. Give you this time. Fast me slow. Is all I own. Eyes your in mine. I'm dancing in the dark, you between my arms. Put on the bells. I know someone's having to me like almost a lot about. Wait, what? Perfect tonight. I will say probably tomorrow when we come back on, this room is probably gonna look a lot different. A lot different. Give or take. Depending. I don't know. I think I might have a meeting tomorrow. Maybe. That's my kids. Chick love.
Just your children on the road, but we fell in love.
My foot is dying. And my wrist. Thank you for mentioning about the tired part. I wasn't tired. Go away. Thank you. I wasn't tired, and then someone mentioned about me being tired, and my stupid wrist started hurting. Whoever that was. Count your days. I'm joking. Don't count your days. Ow! The dog. You between my arms. But on the grass. And into your favorite song. I do not like that. I can't copy your name tag, buddy. What's going on? There we go. I can do it. He's currently playing Peak. I've got to find someone else to raid out to. Oh my word. How many times have we raided out to him this week alone? Quite a bit. We need to raid someone else eventually. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be the new arc. The new arc of raiding out to someone else. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna call that a day. I'm gonna go get some sleep. And then I'm gonna wake back up. Probably gonna see if I have that meeting. Probably should check that before I go to bed so I can set an alarm. That might be smart. But yeah, with that being said, I hope yous all enjoyed. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a lot more digging and some math. Yes, we're going to be doing some math because we were meant to be doing some math today, but we didn't do any math. So, when we be live? About an hour, 4 hours before now. So if you go back 4 hours, that's when we're going to be live next. So, yeah. With that being said, I hope you all enjoy, and yeah, I shall catch you tomorrow. Yeah, if you go back from now for 4 hours in the past, that's when we'll be live tomorrow. Or you can join the Discord in the about me or description, depending on where you are. But yeah, with that being said, I hope you all enjoyed, and I shall catch you when I catch you. Enjoy!